Let's get back. Alrighty. Travel to blah 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 blah. Should I do all the side quests here first? That'll take forever. I want more companions, I'm telling you. So we're gonna travel to the place. Okay, so all this is Don Shore? Yeah, I barely traveled here. Alright, we're gonna let's travel to this. Okay, so I need to go that way. I already did all my materials and stuff earlier. What's good? What's good, Mikey, bro?
Mirrors.
I killed the motherfucker who tried to kill me.
Something like your dreams before.
Now, the ghost person is talking to me. Let me go ahead and make you mine, bro.
But we cannot linger here long. We must know. A life for a life. A killer's blood billows in the drain, dead like the bear. We do not understand. Was this a mercy too?
Yeah, you mine now, bro. Nah, I had to kill him, though. I had to kill him.
Eat or bleed. Rule of the wild. We know these shapes. Still. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Yeah, we couldn't let bro slide. We had to kill him. Nah, it wasn't an animal touch. It was some random ninja assassin.
Our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Alright, voice in my head, you're not gonna tell me, hey, I gotta, hey, check this out though. Hey, check this out though. Hold on. I got something for this.
Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's a note.
Is this my blue homie from before? Nah! What they did to my mans? No! Blood for blood, beloved. Your wolf was slain by your hands, and so your man received the same fate by ours. Actions have consequences, especially for those of your standing. Remember this next time you choose violence over peace, we will be watching. Bro, nah, my man's had nothing to do with this though. Bro, can I shoot him now? My man's had nothing to do with that, bruh. Nah, that's. Get my man's off the tree, bro. They hanging him like that, like it's back in the day. I ain't right. I ain't right, bruh. Whoever gonna do this, they gonna pay. They gonna pay. Just like, hey, yeah, I got something for them. It's all good. It's all good. They did my man's dirty, bruh. He could have took one of y'all and I wouldn't have cared. Just so y'all know. That was the OG, man. Yeah, we slided for bro. Hey, we slided for bro. That ain't
right here. Never has.
I ain't right. They killed my dog.
Envoy.
We got, yeah, do we have a problem?
Parades
What's up
is
with that?
not finished with you.
You killed my bro? Are these the niggas who killed my nigga?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
Bro, I'm about to kill you. Hold on. Hold on. What did your little whatever say? Blood spillers repaid in kind. Keep an eye on the trees as your travels carry you away from Dashwater and deeper inland. Do not forget this warning. Oh nah. So you did that to my mans.
We will remember, Envoy.
Yeah. Sure. Hey, you real lucky. You real lucky the game ain't gonna let me kill you.
We will remember, Envoy.
He did my boy crazy. Y'all with him? Alright. Cover your faces.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
I'm saying. Talking to me like they cussing me out.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor
We spinning
Ludwig
back.
barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
You spinning back. Just like for the assassin. I'm not letting that slide on, bro. How they gonna be mad at me when the assassin tried to kill me first?
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
Oh, one other thing. Did you hear about that expedition team that went missing in the caves north of the city? It's frightful stuff. Can't imagine crawling through caves for a living myself. The ground's been rumbling something fearsome over there, and those roots have been growing like mad. I hope it's not
She
another
even tried to warn
strangle root
people about cave
situation is
diving.
all I'm saying. Because those people are goners. Anyway, I hope you can lend him a hand. Seems like a bad way to go. You're Cleared to pass, envoy.
But you want me to go help the people in the cave? Hold on, before we go here, let me see if I can. Let me see. Okay, birds. Let's go help the people in the cave right quick. Be nice. Man, that cave's far though. You really is lucky I can't do nothing about it. You really lucky I can't kill you right now. You real lucky, bro. Gonna straight for that nigga when I get my chance, bro. I'm telling you. Really killed the homie. My man was innocent. Is this the place? Yeah, this is the place I gotta go to. He real lucky. Yeah. Like, they really mad at me, but they tried to kill. They came at me first. The assassin dude was talking about, I saw a dream that you were gonna kill everybody in this land or whatever. And I'm like, bro, I wouldn't have done that if you ain't shoot me with an arrow. And that's your fault. That's exactly why you gotta die. I think that's even. I think that's a fair trade. Like, you gonna sneak me with an arrow and shoot me in my stomach. You can't just slide like that. Fair is fair, bro. Like, you're not just about to shoot me, sneak me, and then walk off like everything's cool. Nah, he had to die. But then he gonna change his mind about, now, you know what? The gods brought you back. So maybe I should let you live. Hey, bro, the gods brought me back so I could get my get back. That's all that was. About we just playing, bro. We knew you could come back from the dead. Nigga, I ain't even know I could come back from the dead. What you talking about? Exactly why I got the bleaky for their asses. I look like a snake. I gotta go all the way over there. See, look. All these games where I end up in caves, it's not my choice. I gotta go save the dumbasses who want to go cave diving. Like it's sweet. They out here playing with their lives. Nah, bro, I'm not the cave guy, bro. It's not fun for me. I swear. I don't get no enjoyment out of going to caves. Oh, they got trapped. Nah. I don't like their alluring caves, but this is a pretty, like, come on, like look at the aesthetic. Purple lights, the roots, holes in the ground, like it got a nice aesthetic.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Pandora, it does look. Okay, what should I say? Can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? Hey, how you know he's a virgin? They came on a healing potion. Like, really, hey, that's crazy. Let's get back on yo. Use Dream Touch to heal him. Toughen up, kid. I'm not wasting my supplies on you. I got a Dream Touch. Hey, let's try that.
That's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And
My
look,
bad, my
the wounds
bad.
are closing up already.
I saw that Dream Touch thing and got
I feel
distracted.
leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I so. What you think I should say, one or two? To say I could ask you the same question, or I could lie. Tell him I'm a ghost.
No. I know who you are. Two strange godlikes in this hole in the ground. What are the odds?
Okay, why did he say there's two of us? I only see me so far. I think I need to say three. You want to go with three? Three? Bet.
I guess you wouldn't have seen him yet. We came here with our Captain Yeda looking for a relic rumored to be a part of Aethys' Titan body. There's a man here, the Oracle, a godlike of Aethys. He's made this old ruined temple to him.
I'm saying, what he
It's
mean
falling
by
apart,
two?
and he's filled it with traps. And Yeda, she won't turn around. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Yeah, this dude looks like a virgin. I'm not gonna lie. I'll go speak with the Oracle again. Anything I need to know about the Oracle? Tell me about Geta. I need to get moving. Does she think I should stay here? I mean, he does. He does look like a virgin.
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by
Yeah,
Aethys,
just
right?
say.
And
The
he's
game
supposed
done
to
put
be
it
old,
in my
like
head.
hundreds of years old.
Nah, I can't
And
unsee
I
it.
don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Okay, what about here? I'll go speak with the Oracle. Tell me about Geta. I think that's how you say that name. I need to get moving.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah? When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't
Oh,
be
she
sure,
might have that
but
sickness.
it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
She might have the dream scourge. Dream scourge. I'll go speak with this oracle then. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and speak with
He'll
the
be the
oracle.
last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Alright, what should I say here? Give the extent of your injuries you certainly would have. I'll see you back in Paradise. Awkwardly clear your throat. Well, anyway, I should go. One. Alright.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Two? Alright, I got you.
yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
He does look like a virgin. I can't get over it, bro. I can't get over it. You got anything in this cave I can steal, by the way? Some stuff in there. Alright, so what should I do?
Seems like a good kid. Glad we can give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deep, looking for the Oracle.
Take all
Imagine
that.
the Oracle has
Appreciate it.
something to do with that creepy stuff I saw before.
What we got here? That's a lot to read. I'm not gonna read that right now. I'm not about to read all that shit. I'm just ready to shoot somebody, honestly. That hurt me about my boy, bro. That was my man's.
Yeah.
They can't get away. I refuse to let that slide. I really do. I knew I heard a chest. You got 2 health potions. I'll take all this. Appreciate it. Thank you. So this the Oracle right here.
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
You look like you do mushrooms.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul.
I'm
I am
saying.
the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Alright, we got 6 options. Hey, this man does not have no good intentions. I don't trust any golden nigga I seen. Nah, cause in everything I ever watched, whoever glows is a bad guy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No. Go with 3.
We stand in the Temple of Aethys. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us
I don't
are
like how
called
he said
upon
people
to
like
speak
you
the
either.
gods' wills and to lead. But
It's
I
always
have
the
seen
gold
not
pretentious
one of
people,
us
I'm
these
telling you.
last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Alright, 1 or 2. You a little racist, aren't you? Man, because you gold or whatever. Look like a shiny turd. Just so you know. 1. Alright.
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we
Yeah.
are the gods
Yeah.
themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It
Easy,
had been
for
once,
sure.
when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
Okay, what we got here? I wonder what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy. Why should we need fellowship? Shrug, okay. Which option you want to go with, bro? 1.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
You definitely like an Aaron Yeager for God likes. Yeah. And Aaron lost his goddamn mind. I'm saying, bro. As long as he don't put all that towards us, you know how I'm saying. At least Aaron was with the Eldians. This dude better not turn on us. What we got? We got you name yourself after one of the early figures of the Dosian scripture. Did the Adrian's prediction visit you here? Blah blah blah. I found evidence of your passage. 1.
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him.
Why should not even be like a god like for real? He just painted himself gold.
Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Okay, you a little crazy. Alright, which one should I say? Okay.
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my God.
I think I might have to end up killing you. You got, are you dying or why the statue? Alright.
And not a library, a clinic, something that might bring a greater good into this benighted world. I leave such projects to the children of Helia, Margarin, even Wal in their way. No, the statue is what my lord deserves. A graven
might have to go.
image for a remorseless
You
god.
might have to go.
Cold as winter light, distant as the tallest peaks of the White March, fit only for he who stares at history and does not blink.
Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Should we ask about the expedition? One? Yeah, I was thinking the
An
same
expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
thing. He probably killed him.
Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Okay. I gotta go. I want to say the first one, cause like, there ain't no way he didn't see him. The dude was telling us about him. I think he killed him. And I think we're about to have to kill this man.
It's
Yeah.
a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made
You
me
don't trust
slow.
him?
I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's tell him about the relic. He might tell us something else.
the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Which one should we go with? 1 or 2? Alright, bro, alright. What? Bet.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to
You
ruin.
gotta watch that.
Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all
Aight,
manner of
bro.
creatures.
You gotta watch that.
Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right, here it comes.
You
I always
see,
want a favor.
this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Okay, I'll return shortly. I'll be back before you can say 10. Praise. Eat the sis. I'm going to poke around here first.
I'll
return
most
shortly.
grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Hey, don't call me brother. I don't know you like that. Alright. Retrieve the relic. Okay, where's B at? You're gonna guide me towards B. See what's up here. Taking this. Surrogan's journal. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a recurry take that is fit to hold the splinter? Where I am high crown still, I will petition the church for an envoy, gems and ivory gems and gold for the remnant of this holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more beings. As I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my Lord cannot endure delay. He is beginning to take shape. I thought that first sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within the temple of the godless, but when I prayed over my plans for the building construction, I received a vision of Ethos Titan. As it had existed in this time, a body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the phantom at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was in my own fashion. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, though the work of my hands does not identify the splinter. There is something deficient in it and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious azure core. It glimmers even in the low light of the cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn of the numbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Casio. I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Hey, you ain't about to try and kill yourself or anything, are you, bro? You might. What do we have here?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
It's gonna let me shoot it. Hold on. He's definitely up to something sus here, though. Nell only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the Katambo stuff cannot withstand the depth of this camber. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees of my fragile generators. Will be at the mercy of the Zarups. The little bastards are remarkably curious. Sounds like this statue can move to me, and once we put that thing in there, it might start moving. Okay, interesting. Yeah, around here. Okay. Definitely hear a chest.
Yeah.
Let's go up just a little. Okay. History of the Living Lands. I'm not gonna read all that. What do we have here? I'll take that. Appreciate it. Okay. That'll take us to A. What about this? Where would this take us?
Yeah.
This takes us behind him. Alright, yeah, never mind. Maybe we'll find B along the way. Let's just hit deeper.
Bridge has collapsed on you. My gut says that's the way to the relic.
Okay,
Roots
so that's the
clogging
way
up
to
this
the relic.
tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
Alright. Can I get in there? Can I get in there? God dang it. Okay, whatever. have here? For the law book, the writing in this tome is dense and slippery, and it advances across the page as a sprint, as if the author's pen's been embedded with a spell for a celery, whatever muse inscrolled, it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Okay, dang. We have here. Okay, that's a whole lot of. What we got here? That is a lot to read. Yep. Gonna add that to the journal. Won't try. And what we got here? A lot of stuff to read again. And here, more stuff to read. And here. Yep. What's up, bro? How you doing? Bro, I was looking at something he had with the statue. It sounds like once we put the thing he's asking us to find in the statue for him, it's gonna start moving around. You let that stuff out. Alright, you got way too much hot.
Another win. Who's counting?
Bruh. You know what? It was a bad idea to use electric. Here's some water. That's my fault. Hey, them Dr. Peppers be dangerous. What we got here? Want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Man's almost got taken out by a Dr. Pepper. Right. Yeah,
Ready? Aim.
Acidic stomach problems is what it gives.
Leave it with the house. And again, I never knew to come down here before, so there's that.
I'll take your boots. Appreciate it, bro. What we got here? I hear some bullshit going on the other side of this door. I hear chests somewhere too. Hey, at least he left the Balenciaga. You feel me? He don't need them no more. He a skeleton. He might as well just let me be fly. Back. my teammates suck. They don't really do nothing for real. You got a random egg on you? I'm not gonna question that.
Dreams go ahead. I hate to think of witches all the way down here.
We just steal one of his kids.
Essence twisted out of shape.
I'm saying, cause this squad ain't it. Oh, where's this chest at? No time to investigate. Hey, that statue looks dangerous for real though. I think that bitch can move. I'm not entirely too sure, but I think it can move. Oh, it's right here in front of my face. Take all that, thank you. Shit. Can't get up here. Can I? That's not an option. Yes, it is. Never say you can't do anything. Okay.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
You gonna talk to me? You ain't gotta make the whole place go blue. With the leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole lot to Ethos the Dawn Treader for this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and fear of our God. We concentrate this temple in his name. Ethos have mercy on our souls. Okay.
Big tree, pretty roots. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
What we got going on in here? Not in too crazy, not in too crazy. Yeah. Dead niggas, okay.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it. Can it?
Okay, so this is what he wanted me to get.
Ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tuner to think this is probably a trap.
Hey, don't blame me.
It waits.
I knew the statue was gonna start moving. Didn't I say the statue was gonna start
Jane.
moving?
We'd better get moving too.
Hold on before we do that. I knew that statue was gonna start moving. Oh, fuck. Look, I got the pull. I ain't worried about it. You feel me? Got aimbot on this motherfucker too. What's up? Where you at? Godless executioner. Alright, I'm not even talking too much shit. Nah, I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Where you at? Now, what's up with it? What's up with it? For what? Must not have told bro about me, bro.
Nothing stopping me.
You should have warned y'all boys about me. Forget you by that nigga.
That ought to be all of us, right?
Yeah, my squad ain't ready. How they struggling with one zombie, bro? One skeleton warrior. Yeah, my squad sucks. I ain't gonna. It might be my fault though. Maybe I ain't getting them good enough materials or something. I don't even know if you can give them materials, but come on, dog. I always gotta. They not even earning it for real. Like there was two of them jumping that one skeleton and they ain't do nothing. They supposed to be they got their own bus and shit they supposed to be doing. Like I can't. It's just crazy. Like y'all it was two of them on one skeleton and they ain't do nothing about it. Well, before I move on, I wanna try and get in there.
Keep quiet. No one said anything about tights.
What we got here? That's a lot of stuff to read.
Arms up.
What you mean arms up? We robbed the skeleton right here. Bro, stop hitting him so I can shoot him.
Not bad, Mari.
Is that it? Is that it? You right. You know what? That's my fault. That's my fault. We gotta level up. We gotta level up. I should have let bro handle that. I should have let him handle that. I was being too greedy. I was being too greedy. Yeah, what is going on up there?
Oh, way too. Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
God dang it. Alright, whatever. Okay, we're good. We're good. The whole thing done flooded now. Hey, well, what's this way right quick? Nothing. I don't mess up my Y'all messed up my Gucci armor, bro. I'm a disgrace. I'm a disgrace to the fashion. Hey, let's hear right quick. Stole his boots for nothing. I should have let him keep his shit. Hey, my bad, dude, skeleton homie. My bad, bro.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Why is it all purple? What's going on here? Oh, this is... Okay, this is that girl he was talking about. That's a lot to read, though. Let me see.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours.
Yeah.
But
Well,
how
little
did they
dwarf
get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Okay, so what should we say here? The Oracle, we should say the Oracle, right?
Well, he wasn't planning to eat them. Meat's already spoiled.
You think he's a cannibal?
Don't act so offended. People do all sorts of things to survive. I'm just trying to rule it out.
So you don't like animancy, but you're fine with eating people.
No, Nim, dude, I'm not. But there's a lot of things I'd do if it was the only way to stay alive.
All right, here's another idea. Could he be building a giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I
that's
knew
gonna
I didn't
fuck
want
us
to
up.
know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Okay. Yup.
There's
One.
still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Yo, I can hear it. You hear it walking around. Yeah, it's getting ready to throw some devious hands. So he killed the expedition team. That's crazy. I mean, you know, I got the pole though. I ain't worried. What we got here? Binding souls. Back to the journal. You got a hole here looking like I can walk in it, but I can't. We found the expedition team, at least. That's not a door. Alright, bro. The gun, all I need is a gun, and then we're straight. That's it. That's it. I ain't worried about that. Did I fuck up though? Are we stuck here? Hold on. I'm not supposed to slide in there. Yeah, how do we get out? There was a bait. Yeah, alright.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
I don't know. From a hole in the ceiling. Talk to the crazy dude.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah. There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Okay, so what should we say? Should we just confront him about the killing people? One for sure.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether
It's always
I
the goal,
killed them,
niggas.
well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense,
gotta
then
get
they
him
are
riled
quite
up.
dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In
It's
either
crazy.
case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Alright, what's up? What should we do? What should we do? Two? Okay, okay.
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Yeah, we might have to. We might have to. What should we do here? What should we do here? I am gonna admit, I do want to know what would be the point of doing this. One sounds like we agree with what he did, though. Don't you think? Yeah, four.
You've trapped
'Cause
them
what
in
sounded
there.
like we agree with what he did.
What is the source of all suffering? our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
What? Go ahead and tell me what we should do. You don't know? Alright, hold on. Let me...
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Do
Yeah,
you imagine I do not feel the presence of my god near us? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary, with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
You gotta go with Ashley. Yeah, he's trying to convince us to fucking hell no. Hell no. Go ahead and just say absolutely not. Yeah, we...
I see. Why?
Okay. Attack 6.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
You got a guy, bro.
You're mine now.
Oh, I want that sword.
Leave now, or
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
We got them all. Speak to the voice. Let's talk to the voice. Let's talk to the voice.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes. We know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Okay, hold on. I was doing bounties and the people I was killing had some really good weapons. And I took their weapons and I leveled the fuck out of them. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. I leveled up a lot of their weapons. Wait, I trust the voice completely though. I like they had some good weapons, bro. I was drawn to the loot. I had to. Like I was saying before, I don't like the way the people was talking to me. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go grind and I'm gonna go get the shit. And no one ain't about to keep talking to me crazy.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
I'm back with y'all. Y'all just, hey, just trust me, alright? The voice in my head told me to do it. I thought it was gonna be a nice battle too. Hey, he had that flaming sword. I'm about to level the fuck out of that too. I ain't gonna lie to you. You read this already, right? Yep.
A home for a heart. We would speak to you.
Let's talk to this session. Yeah, that man was on fit. He most definitely was. He was on it hard. I had a coworker just like that. Oh, you said in the set? Sip some water. Yeah, my old co-worker. Man was on that fit and he started talking crazy just like this dude. I was ready to take bro out. Had the tire right next to me. Like, you start moving funny.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this
I was like, I thought you wished
feel the
somewhere.
earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep.
Yeah, I'm like
Tell us,
Moon Knight. The rock
will you
speaks.
give us this gift?
The voice brought me back from the dead. I'ma trust the voice. So if you want the statue, you can have the
vessel
statue.
to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Breathe this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Pull the lever of the workstation. Alright.
New earth to till, we flower.
I hope listening to
rest
the statue
now.
ain't gonna fuck me up.
We must consider this.
Yeah, I think we might end up having to fight. The statue, I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright, I'ma just yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go report this.
The Oracle might have been a creepy murdering corpse.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see parodies.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Avowed.
I think killing him was fair though. He killed those innocent people. So he had to die. And he had a sword. And I like that. So let me make some space in my inventory right quick. Yeah, he ain't had no drip though, bro. Bro was dripless. We ain't. The gold ruined the fit. Gold really did. He probably really just painted himself gold too. Let's be real about it. Okay. This could go away. This could go away. Now. I was moving, bro. I was moving. I didn't like the way they was talking to me, so they had to learn their lesson. They really did. Okay, okay. Can't really do nothing. Hold on, let me see what this sword is looking like. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping this sword. Yeah. Alright, then when do you want to talk? You ain't want to talk. You ain't want to talk. Alright, let's go to the embassy then. Okay, here. Hey, the side bosses I had to fight, they were harder than that. In my defense. So the weapons was worth it. This is just another dagger though, isn't it? Man, what is this? Yeah, it's just another dagger. So I'm gonna put this back. Come over here. Hey, you see, people ain't really talking me crazy no more when I walk in this city, though. They know better now. It's the version.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy,
Two
hey.
versions.
I swear,
He
I owe
looks
you
like a
the
version
world.
too.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
And should we? I don't think we should lie to bro. I think we should just tell him they did. Yeah.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
We gotta tell him the truth. We
But
gotta
you
tell him.
saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Don't start talking to me crazy. I'll kill you. He said, tell him the truth. Right? So should we just say... should we say... I don't know if we want to tell him he put the souls in the statue, because they might try and go do something to the statue. We'll still go with one, though. We'll still go with one.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I
You
can't.
shouldn't have said that, Kai.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge
Yeah,
them?
they plotting for sure.
Is the Oracle dead?
Yeah, I killed him. Just take him out.
At least
Just
they got
ice him.
justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Okay, what should I say? Just say they're welcome. What's next for them? Or you're lucky. As long as they don't mess with the statue, we ain't got no problem. Cause I'm gonna respect the voice in my head, and I'm gonna listen to her too. All right.
Ambassador
Let's let 'em be.
Fugard has
Let's
written
let 'em
to
be.
Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I don't know what should we say here.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Okay, I'll just tell them take care.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
I don't be weird about it, bro. Alright? Alright. Now let's go back to the other police. And I mean, bro, alright, bro. Like, he ain't had to add the lucky, cause I'm pretty sure ain't no one wanna do nothing with this blue guy. Yeah, I be cool. Look at him. Yeah, bro, you don't get you would be the last person I would expect to say something like that. Like, come on now, bro. Oh yeah, where's A? Hold on. Let me see if they took my boy off this tree right quick. Woo! Can I not shoot my man's down there? Yeah, whoever did that, they gonna die. They gonna pay for that. It's over with for them. They gonna get it. They gonna get it.
Word of
You told me to
advice,
go talk to.
try not to get killed. Again.
They snuck me. Don't y'all better not just be going around telling people I died that easily. They snuck me. Don't try and get killed again. Bitch, I got
And
snuck.
Sam sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
An Eagwolf's death won't help matters.
I should have shot her. Man, nah, I couldn't let the dude who tried to kill me go.
Either way,
couldn't let him
you're
go.
safer with him gone.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to militia, zealous but effective. They often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They'll help bring order to the frontier. Okay, I kind of know what's going on with this from what I was playing before. It's more like they're not really with us.
I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Oh, my bad. I just picked that because I kind of knew what was going on with them from before, for when I was playing. I ain't want these boys to think we were there because the people they're talking about, they're kind of like trying to dictate these people. I ain't really rocking with that. Yeah, you could. Okay.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
I don't
He
just
means
go there
that
like
with
that.
all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Well, I'm gonna say they brought me back from the dead, so that's why I trust them so much. You feel me? Yeah, this little short dude's just man. He ain't goated. Man, you suck, bro. You feel me? Like yeah.
Unless
Like,
they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right, when it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
okay. What about here? What you think we should pick for here? Cause this Animancer stuff, I don't know nothing. This is kind of new, so I don't know anything about this. Here, Animancy is like black magic. It's like messing with souls. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, though. I'm gonna just say that. Oh heck nah. When? All right.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Which one should we go with right here? Alright.
Right.
Alright.
You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Let me go ahead and ask you.
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
My bad, bro. Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge. Okay. Yeah, 2. They might have
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
I'm saying, why he gotta wait until we come here to go do this? Like, bro, I don't know. What you think? What you think we should pick? 2? Like, for real, like, bro, like, why you waiting until we got here to do this?
Better late than never. Can't give him a reason to go haunting me, right?
So you're planning on straying from the roads, huh? That changes a few things.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year.
My-
Even the Delum
my
gone
bad.
bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
My bad, bro. I thought we were agreeing, saying like, what the fuck? Why you take so long? You feel me? All right, here. What should I say here? What should I say here? Like, I ain't worried about bro turning on me. You like, I'm gonna kill him anyway. That's see. Let's ask why this place is that dangerous. Then.
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's
hell.
just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Hold on. The little short dude's about to leave us. Should I ask that? Like.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. Yep, keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Hold on, we should try and keep him with us. He ain't got nothing going on back home. Like yeah.
Yeah. Who else is gonna show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdoot. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear
I ain't
wiggle
wanna
room
hug
on
you
the
anyway.
singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
This man really tried to dip out on us, bro. That's not cool, though. Talking about we done, bro. You're done when I say we're done. You understand that? Yeah, like what's up with you, bro? You don't want to snuggle with the homies? You too good? Get rid of this. Get this. You really think after all the stuff we just did, he gonna walk away? You saw them hang my homie, bro. You're not going anywhere. Like, he is not going anywhere. They hung my homie. You got to say about that?
Envoy? Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Okay. Which one should I say? Oh, alright, bro. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you. I appreciate you hanging out. By the time you come back, I'm just gonna be one-shotting people. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be on some other. I'm gonna be on some real different type shit. Like, this is just the beginning. I'm about to over level myself. Yeah, you gonna see me tomorrow. You gonna see me tomorrow. This is just the beginning. I'm gonna be so much more OP by the time you come back, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. You have an awesome day too, bro. You have an awesome day and an awesome night. Man, really try to leave us though. You crazy for that, bro. You funny for that. You stand with me. Tom, I gotta go. Man, that's you. Ever loving mine, aren't you? Might be a good time to sip some water. Talking about he wanna leave. Hopefully when you come back too, we have some more companions. Maybe girl companions, cause like I said before, it's like a sausage party here. Like, you can't have no group without like a girl companion or anything. That's just how it is. Tell me about Emerald.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are. Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
That's it for now. We'll just get some rest. Want to talk about something else? No. What about you? No. Okay, so we're gonna head out. We're not gonna rest here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in a new area. Not too bad, not too bad.
Oh,
alright, I already see some BS.
Please.
Looks like she could use our help. Let's get her.
Now back up. Back up.
Don't get comfortable. More are on the way.
So with you. So with you. Come on. Come on, right? They really got to gas me? Nah, y'all ain't got to kill me that easy. Get those materials. There's still more alive.
You okay?
Oh,
Hey, they poisoned me.
fantastic. People, I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks.
That's something.
We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? To climb, of course.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
There's a godless artifact just out of reach, and I must have it. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Oh, stop. Stop it, you. Stop it, you. You said something about the
Well,
godless.
I'm not surprised you don't know of the godless. But they were here in the living lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help.
Oh, you flirt. You flirt.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
Well, then how dare you flirt with me when you have a lover?
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 places that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Not gonna join the party or anything? Okay, so we need to... She's just gonna walk off. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Hopefully she ends up joining the party later, though. She said there was an artifact up here, right? Hopefully I can reach it. Maybe this way.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
You ain't see that. I guess we have to go through this tunnel. They really killed my blue homie though. That hurt me. That really did hurt me. That was my dog. I was so happy to see him. Hello. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Oh, y'all ain't about to do me like I like my other weapon better. For here, Grimoire assist. Greater Grimoire. Alright, so sword is still pretty sick. Oh. Last light of day. Yeah, the sword is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. But this does more. I feel like. Yeah. Said she wanted a vase. I ain't get her a vase. I'm really hoping she's gonna end up joining the party. Chest. Hello, you. Alright. Not buying no cheap viewers, bro. Not doing it. We got some Adra. Alright. You say you wanted a vase, I brought you a vase. Please show me my buddy. Please.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Bro, go sit down, okay? Alright? Alright?
Who put the vase up there in the first place?
I feel like she's gonna join our party. I'm calling it now. Okay. My Spartus. Hey there. Nick. Alright, y'all mushrooms might be a problem. Torn out journal entry. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There is something in the earth and the island. I've spoken to animisters, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it when no God answered my prayers. When I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming, dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity. Okay. Will you die? Patient Zero, the Dream Scourge. Alright, mushroom. Let this go here.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Let's. Okay, so actually, that's not a day. Let's keep that equipped, right? Interact with that. Good enough.
Now, more of this stuff. Someone figured out how to get rid of it.
Hey, why are you coming here? I got some spills I could use too, right? Let's hit him with that.
Unsink!
Nice job, everyone.
Hey, the mushrooms really are looking like they're gonna be a problem. Here. Let's see.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
You told us that Animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
A treasure map, huh? Okay. What do we have here? This is no place for art in the living lands gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blend to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Okay. Bye. In the open. Well, hello. Giant mushroom. Appreciate you staying back, bro. What's that I told you about me?
They come. You're mine now.
Would have just been better off staying quiet. Not even gonna lie to you. Would have lived longer.
Someone has to do something.
Got a quest for me.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarip side?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
My perception is so low.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Almost every Zarop I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. I think if I walked into a Zarop camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I wonder if I was invisible or something.
Let's go.
Good. Oh, yeah, boys, at? All right. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domestic within the walls of Uramis Inferno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice. Okay.
You showed up at a bad time.
You know who I am, boy.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
I remember you. You're the people with the conflict or whatever.
Remedy is apology. Stay out of Steel Garrote business and all will be forgiven. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphorically speaking, it's unlikely that animuses are causing this plague. Animus serious dangers, we need to rule it out as a factor in the plague. Perhaps diplomacy should be left to the diplomers, Captain. I suppose the villains don't like Adrian's telling them their own business.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald State.
Woo! Look at those prices. Unique weapon. I might want that.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Cigarette tax. There's a bedroom over there. Taking your money. Beautiful Hector. I write this without hope, knowing you will never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch as your lips murder about the noise and complain about the contention. Contention. Yeah, the only contention. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I feel within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie. Irate. Okay, buddy. Bounties? I love bounties.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
Oh, trust.
Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Okay.
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Aurat Auguri. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, I'll clear these bounties out, trust. Interact. We'll read it later. Read that later. Read that later. Read that later. Read that later. And we'll read that later.
Nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, isn't it?
Okay. Thank you for the boundaries. I'll heal them. Or unique weapons, I like that.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge.
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Hey, talk to him. Alright, I'm gonna talk to him.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Our farms are dying, and the politician here won't do anything about it.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Alright, bro. You must not know who I am for real.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her.
The pupil was peaking specs.
You're still a guest in my town.
What you talking about, bro?
But to us, Chiata is an outcast. Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west, by the workshop.
Hey, if folks come at me, I'll kill them, just so you know.
I'll find us another bed, bro.
They really killed my boy, though. Oh, she joins our squad at least. I want more companions, man. At least one girl. Like, come on.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
It's the Dream Scourge, easy, purple. Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 second.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Nadiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I'm a combat expert.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Hey, but you can join my party.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Sounds like she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and dries in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, a pointed river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Wherever we try, there is some reprisal. Almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. Just doesn't want to be conquered, it seems. You don't mind if I rob you, right? Appreciate it. What you have here? I'm not gonna bother you. Go ahead and consult with the people you told me to talk to, though. You're not gonna need this. You're about to leave here, so don't mind if I do. Yeah. So here's something. Chest around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. This one thing. Chest, that's crazy. Alright. We had to rob her. We had to. Let's go to A first.
Huh. And when did that happen? Can't say as I remember.
A, B, and C.
Confounded machine. Oh. I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada. What a loss.
Giada.
I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The Rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Yeah, you're right. We're gonna get that. What we have here? Instructions for use: take 1 cupful of approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly, and tasks should feel more tolerable. Okay, them boys got pills. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. They say he gonna pop a perk.
I have to do something. I can't let it be.
Okay, yep, we're just gonna add this to notes and continue. I hear that chest around here somewhere. Yeah. What do we have here? Topic: spiritual disturbance in the Dead Fire Archipelago. Governor Ignis Vlado presiding. All agree that the disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between the here and the beyond. Acts about capitalization, cause of disturbance unknown, experiment gone wrong, rumor of giant Hydra statue dismissed, a mass hallucination, Perry Quilici requests a contact Republic's associates for second opinion. Governor Vidaro denies the motion. Vedrick results inconclusive, no action required at this time. A nice window. What's that, stained glass? Intimacy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years. Ballreach, Brackenbury, and the event of the Castile House, to name a few, but why should the isolated incidents cast such a long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say that we resist society and just call to smash our machines and burn our research. We are animators. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. Okay. I respect what you're standing on.
The other is help. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giada.
Have you
Yeah, potion.
stop and listen?
Add to journal and
She
continue.
might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
To my colleagues, friends, and naysayers, you are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement, that of spiritual self-combustion. Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove that I can. Do you doubt me? Then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, you will be entertained. I anticipate a large captive audience. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to say your name, bro. I hear a chest in here by any chance. This might be my ears playing tricks on me. there's a hole upstairs. We can go now. Add to channel, continue. The book narrates one scholar's dissertation of all matters relating to the care of household imps, focusing notably on their cleaning and house breaking. One passage has been underlined with a deep press of quote, never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence, remain there, and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of an Urux before I had him properly drained. Their glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. Okay. Add to journal and continue. A lot of research notes to read here. I love the lore. I love lore.
Theory? Well, my experiments have been a little unpredictable. Like
When our governor told me to stop bothering him, I moved out of town. When he told me to hire cheap farmhands, I raised the dead. Now he leaves me alone. I have one. Fear and Messy Runner was founded on the principle of insubordination. In order to preserve our legacy, we must become a community of the ungovernable.
how did you know? We should talk.
I always ain't see that. So that's it. Let's go to B and C. One second, I got to use the bathroom, everybody. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. Sorry, go back. Did not mean to take that. Alright. C and B. Why they gotta be so far away? Whatever. We need to explore anyway.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in this world obviously comes from you.
I'm gonna go to B first. I mean, now that she's been exiled and she doesn't have any place to go.
How am I supposed to live like this?
Why she would enjoy our
Ah, Ado, you've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer? Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along.
If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. They can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out. It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off. If Elia
Makes
finds
sense,
out, I'll
bro.
never hear the end of it. I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them. It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Okay, I'll respect the experimentation. We are nothing without our experiments. Robbie, though. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Appreciate it. So, 1,000 meters away for A. That's crazy. B is back this way. I'm assuming they're all gonna need help with something.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
So this is a revenant. Ain't hard to imagine what skin color that might be.
Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Try and
Yeah,
use
rotting
their names,
cadaver.
if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Okay, let's see.
But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the Blight got into my Revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Thank you. It helps that he's already dead. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
I'll try to, I guess.
Killing a Revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that? And this is why I don't take pets.
Where's the barn at? Where's the barn? It's not the barn. I'm about to rob you, lady. Where's your barn? Is this your barn? That looked like the open window she was talking about. Okay.
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah. If I would have fell off this cliff, I would have been mad. All right. Yeah. I'm about to go handle you, bro. Oh, you like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. I expect them to be moving like that. Let's eat something while we got the chance.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, thank you for the night. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Let's talk to these two. I really need ability points, character. Alright, so now everything's at a 3. We're gonna get our might up. And abilities. Supposed to have 2 more companions, I feel like. Because there's 2 more slots here.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? Gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I
hate speculation. I want answers.
I agree with that. I like answers. I don't like speculating too much. That's solid answers. Where is the chest that's over here that I'm hearing? Beautiful, beautiful.
Did you hear that Giotto was sent into exile?
Enough
Friend,
gossiping.
look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You ain't finna talk to me like a toddler.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how
You
we
out your
adore your
fucking mind.
kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I want to be a god like
Who
you.
wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Yeah, excuse me?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
Well, I try
So,
to help people.
You believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
You can't reproduce, bro.
Didn't anyone tell you? Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Okay, we're gonna walk to A. Mainly because I know for a fact we don't have any fast travel options available for us. Because we just came here. And it's good to explore anyway. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully along the way we can stop at the camp. No problems.
Here they come. Take your best shot. Get the leg. Next one time. That it?
They're into it, but to do it, you know? Let's just work with everybody. Would like some more health though. Another loadout slot would be nice too. So let's get You can stash stuff in camp from here. Hold on, let's eat right quick. What did I even say I was gonna do? Okay, yeah. Eat this. More. I'm killing myself. Alright, let me sit up.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Get this loot. Yep.
Show me what you got.
They hit you with something like this.
Unseek! That all you had?
Keep your eyes peeled, envoy.
Getting jumped by mushrooms is absolutely insane. Gotta worry about spores beefing with me. Stay in the water. Stay in the water for me. Appreciate you. Who else want to come in the water? Thank you.
Your left.
Anyone had any good loot over here though?
Yeah.
The heck is that?
Yeah.
Something's not right here.
Fine. Out of these shots. Fire it off. Yeah, trap. All that's left is his stain. No freaking way, bro. Oh my goodness. Because it got behind me. Please do not start me way the fuck back. in some random ass location.
Something's not right here.
About doing this. Okay, hold on. Please.
That was fun.
Oh.
That was not a good fight. This is gonna take me to where I'm trying to go to. Here? Okay, expedition. Day 1, we set out to explore uncharted wilderness. Polishi wanted a report on getting migration patterns. Gods only know why he has his reasons. Tonight we cross the Darrow Pass. The slopes make me uneasy, but it must be done. Day 2, the avalanche tore through our camp while we slept. Most were buried alive. Some clawed their way out from under the rocks, but they were wrong in the head. Change. Both of my legs are broken. It's too cold to even make a fire, and when the sun rises, I will gather my courage and chew my way out of this trap. Day 4, I have the strength to leave this place, but I no longer want to. Something out there is howling. Once it even spoke my name. I've seen enough to know that the thing for what it is, a blight, a terrible one at that. My rangers are calling me to join them in death. For once, I will not follow them. I will remain. Okay, dang, bro. Take that essence potion from you, though. Give me a minute. Okay, let me get out the cave. We gotta go all the way around.
Let's go.
Oh, that is some BS. Hold it down. Y'all not about to send me way back. When I die. Thanks for the warning, I guess. Alright, they'll do what the spirit gotta go. That nigga right there. They did it send me. I have to do all that over again. Let's just do a quick check. Sure, I got everything I need out of here. Okay. Just had to make sure.
And I need to go that way to get to my goals. I hope for dreams. I'm not about to do it all that.
Let's go.
I might have to do that.
Another win. But who's counting?
Some odd draft, finally. Hold on. I'm gonna go interact with this camp. Okay. Not that much at least.
Listen.
Version. That's what that. Let's see. Common wine. It's fine quality. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this. So upgrade the market. Alrighty, alright.
Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
two bicker.
You
What do
know,
you want to
I've
talk about?
heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Yeah,
I wish I could say the same.
It.
Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Read. You want to talk?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject? Thanks for talking.
Always, always, always. Can I do something about the flaming sword? Kinda like this.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
that she has history with her.
Did the deer anger the blaze? Did the brush? Did the soil? It consumes skin, heart. She hurt us. We only remember pain.
Wonder if she wears all that mess to cover up the fact that she might have dream scourge though.
We sift through our memories. They prick us. We cannot see. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay, voice. Excuse me.
Oh no. Shake it off.
How did they already take you out? Come on, my allies. Let's bring down what we've met.
So.
That attack's barely do anything to me. Not resurrect. Yeah. Oh, this is some BS. Almost had heat-seeking missiles. That's crazy. So we're definitely not equipped to fight those things right now.
Good fight.
Right behind you.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I might have made a mistake. I'm not doing this again. When I'm stronger, I'm coming back and I'm running the fade with y'all. So don't worry. Yeah, they hit way too hard. Let's try and leave them alone. Right? That's how most of the fights are supposed to go. Just go through this murder shit. Like, this is
That's one for us.
not gonna mess with those at all. Just rushing off our attacks like they weren't nothing.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Right, we almost missed this. Good thing we turned around.
Keep quiet.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
What the fuck?
I felt that one.
Ain't no fucking way. At least we just found that camp, right? Alright, so we're getting our ass clapped left and right now. And this is exactly why I go in over level. So you know what? We're gonna go back this way.
Yeah.
boy got a switch on some ice arrows. It's not right.
That's the problem right there.
So we taking each other out. All right. All right. Let's stop looking there. That dude right there is pissing me off. Oh my god. Straight up to my face.
Oh, don't!
Archer. You're next. You're next.
On your rear.
You hit me. In my rear?
Yeah.
Where at?
Heal yourself.
Dude, I would if I could. I wonder what just hit me right there. It's gonna feel so good when I kill all of them. It really is. They're about to pay.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Shake it off.
This is not my mission to kill this dude by any means necessary. Alright.
Right flank.
Little shadow that usually be up here.
I can't.
There's a chest.
Right.
Isokso!
I got this. To your left.
Oh, you know I ain't right level for this.
That's a part of Avowed. Nice shot.
That's a whole lot of bullshit, wasn't it, guys? Alright, damn.
Yeah.
Rather Peregrine Journal, the map says that both of there's treasure has to be around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet, just rumble and misshapen trees. Well, that's not entirely true. Timur tunneled into the ruins and found the metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out then. Zermi doesn't recognize the symbols, can only imagine what people who built it used it for told Timur not to damage it. We got to test it properly. The commandants won't keep funding us unless we come back. Okay. Well, that's nice. We cleared all these people out for a reason. While we're here, let's just sort out our
yeah.
I mean, real apparent that under level. Oh, God.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Second, everybody.
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Okay. get back to this hard. This looked like the easiest way up to me, but probably one around. Got some ready. Some health potions. Thank you. I know there ain't anything saying why you died like that. Yeah. Nothing. Alright, well, I'm not gonna cry.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Why are these things so hard to kill? What's all that over there? Are we so for real right now?
He's up so.
I'm here just to get in my freaking way. Oh my. Alright, bro, I'm trying to. Bear's just cool with everything besides. all the way back here.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the lake. Careful where you step.
I don't have time. I don't have time.
Put it down! Put it down! Coming from your right.
I just had to shoot him one time.
No point in wasting bullets.
Right behind you.
You're not gonna let me go around.
Show me what you got. Here we go.
Yeah.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Take him down. You're mine now. On your right.
Why did you say enough of your kin have fallen? I tried not to kill anyone on my way here. Don't mind that. Not mind that.
Here we go.
Whatever, I tried to
Take it on.
whatever. You just gotta kill these two people in this chamber, right? Find that manageable. Hard fight after hard fight, am I right? Like, come on now. Why are the druids? Well, they look like druids. The wood people. Why are they so freaking tough, dude? There's another way in. We haven't considered.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine. For who?
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends.
All right.
Oh my goodness. The electric I almost made it in without getting detected too. That's the crazy part. Upgrade material.
Quiet as the depths.
Here we go.
Whatever, let's just kill it. I tried to.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends.
Go ahead and do y'all thing. I'm trying to sneak in. I really am.
You're mine now.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Give him just as good.
Curve shot.
Here they come.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends.
Almost took one out that time at least. Think it would be best to sneak in there and talk to her. Like, I'm not trying to fight, bro. I'm not. But if I gotta fight, I'm gonna keep getting bodied like I have been.
Right behind you.
Take him down. Time to grab.
I'm about to crash out so unbelievably hard right now.
Keep quiet.
You may approach me, godlike.
Thank you. Alright, we
Ah.
snuck in.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is no need to be.
So it's cool when we stuck in here. Good. Definitely did not want to keep trying to fight. Not right now, not. Now I'm able to kill y'all. I'm gonna kill y'all. No trust. I walk outside, they're not gonna attack me, are they? Everything's cool, we're all good. Alright, I'm just gonna loot a little bit, guys. Is that okay? Is that okay? It's okay. They're not gonna breach this. I appreciate it.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for
Shut up, you almost got us caught, bitch. Shut up, Keith. Piss me off. Oh! At least he was chill when we snuck in, cause that fight was. Too much. Too tired. Okay, let's chill out. Let's chill out.
some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
Right here. Oh, Audra Stone or something that can fast travel too. I'm not going to lie to you, that was a lot of BS we had to put up with to get here. Appreciate y'all, you guys being so chill after everything. Alright. I'm just relieved that we're chill. I don't have to fight for my life no more.
This reminds me why I never liked climbing and rigging.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah.
one for us.
Okay, good job, meat. Alright, let's off this. Okay. Okay, that's exceptional quality. I can't. Yes. Let's do that.
That looks right.
Okay. Alright, let's travel. These bounties. I might have to do these bounties. Get better weapons. We might need better material. Boy. If anyone starts popping out on me because you said that.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware.
Yo, I might really be unkillable for real. Okay, we're gonna add that to you. Alright.
Ado! Fine establishment, I mean.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got a heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. Nothing harmful, at least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Ain't nothing but that soul talk.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Even if
Well,
stop
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Show me your wares. Expensive. Everything. take those lockpicks off your hand though. You have 5.
You know what I mean.
Ado, welcome to my flying step.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
After Castle's will to Greta, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of Valiant Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in the chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions, just all of them with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Okay, so you knew y'all were gonna die. Okay, that's a lot. Add that to the journal. Yeah. Author insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is splashed as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Greta, I leave my unshakable resolve and determination to see her plans through to the bitter end. The presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Okay. Add this to journal and realize Author Castle's journal. Cordelia is right. Of course, we could refine the phantasmal focus on the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Oh, it poke back all right. Helpful showing y'all how to set concern letter. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know the words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after the incident of the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Greta's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Perry. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of the invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believe it was the essence of the living lands. What if I am wrong? What if it's several paragraphs have been violently scourged from the page? Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparation for Greta's future. Okay. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outburst at the workshop, they say she retired into her private life, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Greta. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hasseltah to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Messy and Vidano Gardner of your message by now. Okay. We got in here. Cordelia Castle's journal. Alter has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will adjust to our interference, has if such a thing were even possible. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we learn. With any luck, Greta will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. Okay. What do I got? Damn, is this them?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Oh, y'all fucked yourselves, huh? Y'all turned yourselves into plants. That's crazy. Hold on before we keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically they might still be alive.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Turn themselves into plants. That is insane. Any paperwork, anything y'all left in here?
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Not dead necessarily. I believe they're plants. But it's hard to say if their bodies just got turned to plants and their consciousness is still there, or that their bodies got blown away and plants just grew there.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. Naku Tedek is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques. Historians think it may have once been a burial ground, a place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive. Many of our founders are buried there, though not all of them, as you discovered. Well, that covers everything. Let's go. The Dream Scourge can't hide for long. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Ah, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Finally, I knew she was gonna be a companion. Had to. Jedi uses intimacy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. She's a healer. Jedi calls forth an aggravating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of their maximum health. Order Jedi to empower and activate essence generators. Okay. Can't have 3 companions, so that's crazy. Okay, I read that already. Got a healer though, finally. Okay, abilities. Let's get this. Power jump. This also good. Yeah, boy. I got abilities. Dang. Character. So gonna improve our resolve again. And inventory. Get the dexterity. Just finally happy to get a companion. Not just be running around with two dudes. Have a girl in here, some diversity, you know. I hear that chest. That chest, I guess.
Quiet as a soul.
Oh, what?
Can anyone hear me?
Who's next? Anyone?
Someone say, can anyone hear him? Where might you be at?
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Where are you? Let me find this chest right quick. Oh, wonderful. You saying they're in trouble now?
Keep going. I'm down here.
Oh. Okay.
What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Here they come.
Protect the young.
gun got some kick to it now. Hey, all that you want. Hey, yeah, boy. Alright, we're out. Controller vibrated when I was walking this way for some reason.
We've got company. I ain't have no loot or nothing. Is that you crawling out for help?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up.
1 second.
Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit. Absolutely not. Look at these ruins. I've been living on top of a death trap. Aquilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. If they don't know by now, they've got it coming. You and I have more important work to do. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Your work is too important to leave in a pit. The people have a right to know.
You of all people would understand the gravity of this. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Greta, you're already doing more than anything you have been trying with that. Come on. Your help, thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. I love treasure. I love it. A beautiful shield too. Always good stuff in ruins, I suppose. Let's do this for his research. Getting quieter because I'm getting tired. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I might end the stream soon, but the story's so interesting. I've been streaming 5 hours. I went like 4 hours earlier today. 9 hours of just streaming video games. I swear I have a life. Should I jump down and go this way?
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything! As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
I've heard this lecture 100 times, and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Oh, everybody. Really is about to just walk out. Alright. Oh no, honestly, maybe we should try this a little bit.
Take him down.
Let's finish this.
Nice job, everyone.
This quest, if I still have energy, we'll do about this.
Marius, look alive! Get some better
You see my weapon's not gonna cut it though. Yeah, might be time to do the bounties and upgrade. Cause everybody said this weapon's not gonna cut it.
That's done? Who's hungry?
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
Hey! You there? Need some supplies?
I might.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Take the lock picks, always.
We usually bring our dead to Naku Tadek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Let's set up a camp. Finally. Ooh.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Give me a minute here.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
I met this.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. You know me. Always ready with an answer. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. Unfortunately, yes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Not exactly, but close. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since. For better or worse.
Give me a second here.
I have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacy refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right. Of course. Anything in particular? What are you so curious about? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Gotta be pissed me off.
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you killed your killer. Some would call that justice. Others would call it vengeance. But who am I to
Justice.
judge? In your shoes, I might have done the same. Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
One second. So Emistry is the prototype for the breakup plan.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book.
So she's studying
I have
now?
a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
I think she does not look there.
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald's there. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. I'll tell you whatever I know. What do you want to know? You too. When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just, remind me never to get on the ship with any of you.
Trust me, I ain't gonna eat
Envoy?
you.
Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my thing. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole. Oh, good. Let's have it. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarps weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own, so I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it. Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent. Anyway, what do you need? Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
To you again.
These animancers don't agree on much, do they? You'd think arguing is a communal pastime.
Okay, bro.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests? They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us. Only that they seem to love it. If you asked any two of them which way's north, you'd get 3 different answers. It's a wonder Fjord stood this long. A little friction, sure. They're producing enough to burn their operation down. I always thought adversity was supposed to bring people together, but they couldn't be more divided. They're stuck between a crop blight, a skeptical governor, angry farmers, and about as hostile an environment as you can find. And half of them seem more interested in pursuing their personal projects than dealing with the blight. Say what you will about Rauatai, but the demands of surviving together on a storm-battered rock are the backbone of our society. I don't think Fjord shares that, or anything like it. My favorite subject. He was my commander and thirdborn, but he was more than that too. A mentor, a friend. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
Was. This is you, having figured yourself out.
Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you. All I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask. Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it. Hey, you're not the one who did the leaving. That's why I've got to put this to rest.
Alright.
Get some rest, envoy.
Oh, she wanted to talk
Marius,
again.
I've been wondering about something. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Not before I've done some reading. I once heard rumors about the cataclysm. In the Deadfire.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
But there was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
It definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons. Kai,
Gotta get out of here.
mean anything to you? Nemnock, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnock. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnock as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
So let's go with Greta.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
But the end after this one, I'm about to fall asleep on stream.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Yo, what the? Happened? Okay, yeah, I gotta save and go. I fell asleep for a little bit. Alright, I will see y'all tomorrow.